Yo, what's going on? How are you? Today's been a really weird day. And that's not a pun on the weirdness in the game. It's just been like an actual weird day. I woke up this morning at like 6 o'clock this morning. Just like fully wide awake. Like ready to go. So I got up, mulled around a little bit, did a couple of things. Yeah, 6 o'clock, fully erect. You got it. And then I sat back down on my bed and I was checking my phone and all of a sudden I woke up again. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. I was like, what the hell happened? So realistically, I've only been up for like minutes. I feel really groggy. I feel super groggy. I'm just gonna steal all the flowers. There we go. All right. We talked to this guy already. So someone got one of my kidneys.
You.
Yep.
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds.
They got both kidneys.
But
actually.
sometimes it's useful to
kidneyless,
seal
which
them in a
means
handy flask.
no more kidney stones. No more kidney stones. Still can't buy that. That's 2,000. I have 867. Okay.
May Kai's word.
We gotta figure out what we're doing today. We need to go talk to what's his name? Bring him all the tags of fallen keepers. Dead as dreams. Oh yeah, we have to go speak with Marg. He's down in the village. I don't know how to get there. Because I walk through the fire. Go that way? No. Who's this? Oh, we talked to that guy already. Can we talk to him again yet? No, we literally can't. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy over here.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Okay. Deacon?
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
No? Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up high. Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange, erratic, sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down. He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
Okay.
Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
Is Patrice like the leader of the refugees? Is it getting dark out or is it turning? I think nighttime is coming. Keeper Sigabald. Bald.
Good to see you again. The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. Beautiful. Makes one eager to start work.
I haven't met this guy before. Yeah, I don't think we've met.
So, what do you need this time?
Oh god.
The pass again?
What is happening?
Are we planning
Jesus.
a trip to the Stale Lamb? Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrives. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favour. So, you in? For the sake of our long friendship?
What? Steward Orla, I'm pretty sure she doesn't hold that position here.
Orla? I'm sure I'm not mistaken. Anyway, about that favour I asked of you.
Okay. Stale lamb, what are you talking about?
I guess you
What is
still
going
haven't
on with this
sobered
guy?
up, huh? The Stale Lamb. You know, the tavern in the village below the keep. It's run by Ron.
Oh,
Truly
Ron,
a
of course.
great place.
Everyone knows
I hope
Ron.
they're not planning to close it down. Oh, they wouldn't do that, right?
Okay, what pass?
Just as we agreed. I appreciate that you remember. Holding one's tongue is the key to success. Keep it up.
Dude's been up for 5 days, all methed up. Yeah, for real. For real, he's just hallucinating. I'm sure. What do you need, pal?
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
I understand. We'll pick the middle one.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar.
Uh-oh.
Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed
Dennis,
by
what's up?
him.
How are you?
You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure.
Splendid! When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
That felt so weird. We can chop wood. Oh, and we're also getting wood. Okay. Alright, so what do we got up here? Oh my god, we can go all the way up there? What? Holy crap. How far should we go? And what's down here? Also, it's nighttime. This might be a bad idea. Moonshine? Small mana potion. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. This feels very creepy. I mean, it's kind of a creepy game. I should have kind of expected that. Who's this guy out here? Drog's house? Is this Drog? And oh, you got double audio? Let me see. Let me see what we got here. How's that? Is that better? You only notice it with the voices? Okay. You shouldn't notice it with the voices. Let me check on something real quick. Where is... Huh. One second. Okay. How's that? That should be better. Where'd that guy go? Did he? Did he go inside his house? Can we knock? Ooh, do I dare lockpick this? He ended it. Yeah, he jumped. Oh, he's right there. That is Drog. Can we talk to him? Nope, can't talk to him. Who is this guy? Take all that. I don't know what Mad Dog is, but healing butterfly? We got maps. Is he a cartographer? Okay. We do need to go speak with Marg. Let's hold on. I want to run down there real quick, and then we'll do the whole Marg thing. So I need we did a lot last night of talking. Now I need I want some progress.
Mother have mercy, not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
Is this still double audio? Much better? Okay. I don't know. Trouble always seems to find me. I can try, but no promises.
That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Okay. You said refugees biting people?
Well,
That's
to be
cold.
fair,
We just found out about him.
he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. Neighbor's got no clue what's wrong.
Dennis, thanks for the sub.
only reason
Appreciate
that
it.
refugee isn't dead yet. So he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day, and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Okay. Anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
Just one dude on bath salts. Got it. What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
What?
Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Okay. You're into home decor?
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
Okay, I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Okay. All right, tell me more about that rich bint you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again. See you
Okay.
around.
Is this are we on the path down to the village? Maybe we are? Oh no, this is the village over here also? But they were all bandits over here. That's the Silk Road, Rusty Argle. This is the part where you run away? What? Okay. Sure. I guess we just keep going this way. He said edema blood scent smells like fish. It's very irony. Ooh, what's up here? Okay. What do we got here? We cook anything? Anything good? Mashed potatoes? I guess we just make whatever we can. Okay. Cooking, level 13. Hell yeah. Rosin? Somebody. Ooh, what do we got? We got somebody's farm right. Parsley. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, here's some copper. Can we get that? There we go. Okay. I guess we go back this way then. What else we got up here? Linen fiber? Empty sacks? At least they're all being well taken care of. It's a good sign when everybody's got empty sacks. Sweet tooth mushrooms. I think we're just gonna like explore all this right now, and then we'll come back. Well, we'll go rest, and then we'll come back after everybody's up and awake. I haven't been able to wake anybody up. thing. All right, let's go down to the lower section. Mushrooms. Water pitcher, okay. Oh, who's this? What? Hello? Oh, this is Beatrice. And that's Cole. Hello. Oh, we have to give her the thing, the flowers.
To gawk at the beast. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Okay. Has something happened? Well,
So you really don't
hit
know?
somebody.
If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole, but you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Okay. Tell me what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
Okay. What happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
When did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Yeah, the Arch Spire. I think that's like the second time we've heard about that. Did he tell you what his dream was about?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Okay. Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had that dream?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frang brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
Okay. What was your dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Yeah, we camped at a nice little place called the Tomb Tower of Everlasting Nightmares. Now he's acting strange for some reason. Oh, it's too true. I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's a good place for a refugee caravan to like have camp.
We set up camp near the arch spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Okay. I need to give her the flowers though. One of the keepers gave me those flowers, said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What?
Does she have 4 legs?
How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Not what he wanted to convey, I assume?
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
Okay. If I knew what they meant, I wouldn't have given them to you.
Thank you. For them. You are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you.
Imagine
Take those
nowhere
flowers
being an
away,
actual place
burn
in
them,
the game.
throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them.
Yeah, camp in a place where local criminals won't even go. Super intelligent. What brought you here?
Oh, right.
All right, now we're going to find out
introduce
why.
myself. I'm Beatrice. As for me and Cole, well, we left Ree hoping to find a quiet place to rest for a bit. We planned to travel the King's Road toward Camelot. Well, here we are. We found our bloody Camelot. Cole is locked up and all I can do is shed bitter tears.
Okay. Rye, is that where you're from?
Yeah, we grew up there. The village was built around a trade route. My parents ran a tavern that stood right by the road. We had a good life. We lacked for nothing. Well, that was before the damned grubwood started spitting out monsters. Then more and more caravans disappeared into the forest. People were telling stories that grew more horrifying by the day. In the end, taking that route meant certain death.
Okay. What happened to the tavern?
The same thing that will happen to every place on this godforsaken island. Ruin. We used to have generous clientele. Merchants and emissaries from
First time I've
all
heard
over Avalon.
clientele pronounced like
They
that.
had deep pockets, always left lots of gold. But, well, that changed. Then our only income came from the villagers, who were getting drunker and poorer by the day.
Yeah, spicy.
That was always our plan. Cole and I never wanted to stay there forever. Beatrice and Cole from the village of Ree, that wasn't us.
Your parents stayed?
Yeah. I doubt I'll ever see him again. I don't think there's anything worth going back for.
Okay. What about the others?
Each of us has a different story. Some wanted to seek their fortune elsewhere, like me and Cole. Some had to flee their homes because of bandits pillaging their villages, or because of the weirdness. Ree could be one of those places by now. There's so much turmoil in this world. People can suddenly lose themselves, becoming a danger to those they once loved.
Okay. And when did you get here?
2 or 3 weeks ago. Things were starting to get difficult. The supplies we brought with us were running low. A larger group of people is always helpful. There's always someone to talk to and share the work with. But it also means more mouths to feed and more worries to deal with. It's not easy.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
All right. So we got tricked into delivering a mean message to them. We got to talk to Cole now. Hello, sir. Can you hear me? Do you need anything? I don't think Cole's gonna say anything. And then this just goes down to the beach. All right. All right. All right. Ooh, who is this right on the edge of the wall? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That is, it's weird protection. Nice. Okay. Who dis? Effin' Money Man.
Buy something or bugger off.
Okay.
Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
They don't get along. So you pursue potential customers by being rude. How's that working out for you?
Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
Okay. You mentioned Orla.
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
Wow. Okay. Didn't we just ask us what's this about Orla?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants.
Okay.
Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember,
I think he might be jealous.
Good business, only with Connacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
Okay. What contract?
I just told you. A business contract.
That doesn't
It's
tell
an
me anything.
Agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
Okay. You're from Connacht?
Yes, Connacht.
Yeah,
From a
proceeds to
merchant
explain what a
family, to be
business deal
specific.
is.
Oh, I've always wanted to join the royal geographers. To chart the uncharted.
Isn't
But
that...
I broke my leg.
We just
badly
found that
enough
guy.
I couldn't travel anymore.
Okay. How'd you end up here?
After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do business here then. He helped me set up the shop, then left for home.
And the Royal Geographers?
You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the Age of Legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of. Though, only one of us got to live it.
Sad. Who's LSA?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times.
Okay. What happened to LSA?
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have.
So his accident
You know how it
happened
goes.
really early in
We
his
stopped
career.
talking, and then she'd left Connacht. Haven't seen her since.
It's It's not as fun as it sounds, trust me. How would I know?
Oh, yeah? Maybe you wouldn't know a good thing if it bit you right in the ass.
Yeah, exactly.
I swear, people these days.
What was the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a
I
sunken
think that's an
village
M. Night
nearby.
Shyamalan movie.
So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
Okay. How long have you had your business near the Horns of the South?
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
Okay. What do you have? You literally don't have anything. Fisherman's Breath restores 84 health over 60 seconds. Parsley, shovel, fishing rod, and some fish. Fish eye, crab, spoiled meat, peasant stew, lockpicks. He's got a spyglass. Oh, it is stealing the fish. Oh, that's cool. They got all kinds of different fish. That's nice. I like that. I like how all the NPCs feel. They all feel different. They all feel like an actual like individual person with a personality and a story and everything. How far down here does this go? Oh, about that far. Okay. It's a lot here to explore, I guess. Ooh, repair. I need 50 wood to repair that. Okay. I guess we go chop 50 wood. Yeah, and the voice acting is pretty good. Yep. Who are these people? Berg, Mute Finley. Okay. Ugh. I've been super sneezy lately. I don't know why. Iggy's been summoned? Yeah, for sure. Oh, is that like a little keep right there? Empty. Ooh, sharpening stone. More fish. Flaming butterfly. Honey and beef. massive mace. Oh, he's the first guy I've heard snoring. I think it's pretty amazing I taught him to attack when I sneeze or cough. Must have taken forever to train him. I literally have tried to untrain him from that. I don't know why he gets so upset about it. Who's this? Goban? Oh, he's a keeper and he sleeps in the village? Need a packet of sneeze powder rigged up over my front door? No. No. I've tried really, really hard to just keep him in like a really even, like, stress-free mood. Like his entire life I've tried to do that. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. I don't know what it is about sneezing that sets him off. I'm wondering if it's because it's just loud. Could be just like a loud noise thing. Ooh. Take all that, sure. Right, they're out fishing. Wolfsbane. What can I make with Wolfsbane? None of that fish is stealing. Who dis? Hello? You're nobody. Wine. There's nothing there. Oh, this is just the tavern. Oh, this is good. We literally just saw this guy.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. To the decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Duraj?
What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little pissants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho, ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over anytime soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my arse. So there.
Okay. That was quite the monologue.
I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living.
That sounds like you are.
No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Okay. Finley's your caregiver?
What's with all the questions? Get me a drink and maybe I'll consider talking.
Okay. What do we give him? Let's give him whiskey.
Ah. So, what was your question?
Finley's your caregiver.
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most.
Caregiver.
First of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
Okay. So you're Darog's father?
Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink and we'll see about a chat.
Okay.
Ah. So, what was your question? That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't this so much clearly mine? But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Okay, father and son together in the horns of the south. Must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman.
Okay. Tell me about your service in the horns of the south.
What's got you so nosy? Pour me a drink, and I might open up.
All right, we'll get him real drunk. Let's give him wine.
So, what was your question?
God.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Okay. Darog came here for you.
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
You went off topic when I asked you about your service in the horns.
Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a drink, I'll humor you.
Okay. More, well, let's give him the mead.
So, what was your question? I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Though some days I wonder why.
Okay. Tell me about the tunnels.
You sure have a
I
lot
think
of
that's the second
questions.
time we've heard
Grab
about the
me
tunnels.
a drink first, then we'll see.
Oh my god. He's gonna take all of my alcohol.
So, what was your question?
The tunnels. The tunnels.
Tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memories all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
Nice. To your brothers in arms, may they rest in peace.
Peace, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, make Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. My brothers deserved better.
Okay. All right, that's actually kind of really interesting. The hell's down in those tunnels? Can we go in the tavern? We can. Oh, this is Ron's tavern. This is Ron's tavern. This is what they were talking about. Ooh. Yo, girl, what's up? Who is this? She got a fish thing on her head.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean,
Girl.
not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought
Like
the South
me?
was supposed to be more secluded.
Girl. We're gonna finish talking to her after the break. I'll see you in a few minutes. All right. People like you.
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant.
Sure.
But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style. And I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone's been staring because you look ridiculous. Yeah. Yes, definitely. Everybody says your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
Ooh, me? What kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
Oh no, I don't think I can. That sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man.
The gall of him. Wait, does he know about your plans for the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
All right, get to the point.
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
I hate her, but I want her outfit. Everyone talks about stinky fish when she's around. Maybe it's a hint. Maybe it is a hint. Maybe it is a hint. Who's this? Todgin? Hey, what is the matter? What is it? You got things to say? No? Nothing? Alright.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day,
This guy's so
we only
mad.
saw old familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
Okay. I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Okay. Why?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Order something, give 5 wealth.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's better. We
Just
used
give
to
him
come
5
here,
coin.
the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley? Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
Okay, I'll speak with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Okay. What about this? Oh, this is Ron himself.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's
Ron
your
Weasley.
poison?
Hopefully not the fish.
Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick. All today's catch.
Okay. Ooh. Hunter stew? My favorite is red snapper. Yeah. Beef stew. Venison stew. Hunter's stew. Fish soup and bread. Okay. I don't really want any of that. That's all stealing. Okay. What else do we got here? What's all this? Warning, unauthorized entry into the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Fishing records. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings are for anyone to take. A right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof that you own the left one. Okay. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, this is my stash? It's my stash.
Oi. You're not from around here, are you? Come on. Sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
What do you want to know?
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already.
Not much to tell. Same
That's
everywhere.
hard to believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. They're taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days.
Okay. Things were better back then.
You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got two coins where his eyes should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now.
Okay. Anything interesting happen?
Filth everywhere. And it reeks of fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. But now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to. Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone.
Okay. You remember the sunken village?
Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all.
Okay, tell me about the old traditions.
We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, but that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me.
You had to sleep in a special spot?
There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
Okay. What kind of initiation is that? You have to sleep in a special spot? Who are these guys up here?
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
Ha! You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it, whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out it.
Okay. We talked to that guy. We need... Is there somewhere to chop wood here? We need 50 wood to repair the dock. There's one up here, isn't there? Oh, who's this? Oh. That's rosin. Okay. How do we get up top there? Maybe from the other side? Let's go get our 50 wood. talk to that guy. It's there. Can we chop wood here? No. We do need to talk to this guy, though. Oh, this is that guy's son.
You're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in.
The two smartest men in town? Yeah, they were brilliant.
Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him. I can see from the look on your face, you've already met that little ray of sunshine. Forget I asked.
Okay. Seems you two are in conflict.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all.
Your father told me of a story about his friends who died on a mission.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go.
He said he was the only survivor.
Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking.
Okay. Why won't Tiernan let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass.
That's true.
And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right, bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Okay. Why the second lighthouse?
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them.
Okay.
Keep your head down.
Okay. Why is everyone so angry? What are these? Devil's... Oh, this is the plant devil snake. Okay. Should be a chopping block up here. You got stuck on the step? Oh, look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
Please, watch where you're going.
There it is. All right, so we need 50 wood.
Watch yourself.
So I don't know what quest to actually do next.
Watch yourself.
We're out of wood now? No, that can't be. That can't be. Where is... I have 23 wood. Uh-oh. Where do I get more wood? Barracks, that's where they said I could sleep. That's my stash. Who's this? Keeper Lanzo. We talked to him. Jan's quarters. Fire. No wood to chop over here. None over here? Ooh, this isn't stealing. Heyo. More wood. Ooh, iron. Okay. Oh, it's Orla's quarters. Where do I get more wood to chop? There's some out here? I don't want to have to buy wood. Go chop a tree? I don't know if we can. We should find out. Nope. Can't do that.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
You really can't chop any more there? Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Okay. What's up here?
The less attention, the better.
Whoa. Who is that? Oh, look at all of this. This is the farm?
Stay quiet.
Who we got here?
What's the feat?
Aegon? What feat?
Your feat. And my priceless seedlings. I swear, your nosiness will be the death of you.
I just got here and I don't know you.
I'm Owen, and this is what I do here.
You yell at people? Are you always this welcoming?
Always.
Alright, why do you keep a garden on the roof?
It's safe. I can keep an eye on it, and I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from their graves, then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
True. True. Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. And you, the fly in the ointment.
Okay. What's the point of having a rooftop garden that you clearly don't let anyone into?
I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
Okay. How can you call someone a best friend if you don't like talking?
My hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000 words.
Damn. Alright. Do you have trouble with seagulls?
No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn. You need to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not going to waste my breath on people.
Okay.
Stay safe. Just passing through. Good.
All these people are so weird. There's so much to this castle. It's crazy. Oh, this is Gwilyn.
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean.
Ew.
A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Seagulls, why are you so fixated on them?
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat! And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
Okay. I guess I didn't like what you said about him.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
Okay. I'll take care of your problem for a fee. Yeah, let's get paid for this one.
I'm not asking you to hunt down a monstrosity from Grubwood or the Sunken Village. Ah, whatever. As you wish. You'll get your fee. Oh, you must think yourself an expert, damn you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Okay. Do you know anyone who might know something about seagulls? Oh, the gardener guy does.
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. But there is one guy in the museum. Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Where's the museum? I don't think we found that yet. Ooh, there's a little archway right there. Is that the flooded village? Ooh. That is a village. Okay. Take the wine, take the apple. Who's this? Fulco?
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you.
I'm new, still learning. Oh no, I'm just passing by. I don't serve.
Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
Okay. Do you need help?
Yeah. Bandits, tribes, Sodomol. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping, no. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve. Not...
How long have you been awake?
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day, sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The Old Mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes.
Okay, couldn't you ask him for more?
What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
Okay. You know, I think some sleep would do you good.
Shows what you know. Once more, call to this glorious service by the grace of the sea.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Whoa, look at all that. All right. Massive, massive area. Let's take everything that I can. That seems to be it. Still, no more wood to chop. Okay. See, I thought that would be the easiest one to do real quick. Would seem not to be. Let's go over here, see what's going on. That, okay, so that must be the lighthouse. This is, oh, this is the second lighthouse they were talking about. I see. Excuse me. That's as far up as we go. There no ladder? How do we get up there? Maybe we don't. Okay. Let's go see what... There was a guy down here. Oh. Oh, we can't get there from here. Okay. Soup spoon. Butter. Who's in here that all these supplies are from? I got a wood cutting axe. Is there going to be wood up here to chop? we... Wow, we got a ways to go up. I hope getting to the top here is going to be worth it. Oh, that goes up even higher. Ooh, wow. It looks like an alchemy bench, but it's not. Who's supposed to be here? Oh. We could have taken this all the way down. Well, up, if we had flipped the switch. I saw the switch on the wall by the door. Right there. Okay. Okay. Damn, what do we do now? So we go this way. We're gonna go all the way around. I don't know if I can survive that fall. It's nighttime out. I don't see the weirdness force field. Strange. Oh, here we go. We can chop some more. There we go. Got a little bit more wood. We do need to go talk to...
You're failing miserably.
Jan. Where's Jan? Here? Oh, those are the barracks. They said I could sleep here. Foul Nightmares and the Archspire. Reports of a strange madness have emerged in the region. Travelers and keepers near the Archspire have experienced unsettling dreams, unique to each person, yet linked by the sense of something lurking unseen. Those affected began showing bizarre symptoms, drifting between alienation and bursts of aggression, eventually abandoning human behavior altogether, becoming wild and feral. Ultimately, these unfortunate souls either vanished without a trace or met an untimely end. Some believe this madness erases one's existence entirely. Whatever the truth, camping near the Archspire is strongly discouraged. Right. Of course. Who's this? Lanzo. Okay. Oh shit! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they seen me. I didn't even see him there. There was no noise. There was no, like, door opening noise or anything. I didn't do anything. You guys didn't see a thing. Keeper Hrolf. I think we already talked to him. Okay. Where am I? Need to go this way. We need to go talk to Jan. Right here. Oh, Jan's quarters. Jan Heber. He's the healer. Got it. Okay. Okay. Let's go to sleep. We get up in the morning and go talk to all of them. That should be enough, right? Well rested. Wonderful. I haven't noticed what time everyone starts their day, so I'm unsure. Oh, here we go. Poison splash concoction. Okay. Glass bottles. There's Jan there. Keeper's Vigor. Alchemy station. Here we go. Here we go. Make all that. Health pots, please. Fish oil. You can make fish oil?
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Oh, he looks awful. All the refugees shared a dream. Do you know why that could have happened?
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? A shaman? A village witch?
You look like you got the Red Death.
Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though I can't say I'd recommend it.
What recipe were you just whispering to yourself?
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
On yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Okay. Graham the Mad, don't you see the irony?
What irony?
Isn't that dangerous?
The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
You could try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea, but please tell me, if you live to find out.
Okay. So you're not a fan of local remedies?
I was classically trained in the proper art of medicine by the scholars of Camelot. The things they do here, they make no sense. No sense at all. Most of this stuff shouldn't even be effective, yet it seems to work wonders on these simple-minded, tough-bodied people here in the South.
Okay, so why do you even study?
Shipments from Camelot are late, so I'm running low on supplies. If I'm not able to treat them, they'll start complaining. And Fergus doesn't like when people complain, especially when it comes to their health. He truly cares about them, I've got to admit. He doesn't care much about anyone else, though.
You look like you're in dire need of sleep.
I don't dream about anything anymore, so sleep feels like a waste of precious time. Fortunately, back in Camelot, I found a mix of remedies that can keep me awake for a whole week. It was quite popular in our study group.
Okay, care to share the recipe?
Oh no, every physician needs his secrets. But I can sell you some if you promise not to tell any of the higher-ups.
Okay. Why wouldn't you want the leadership to know?
There are side effects. You won't fall asleep for a while, but the moment you do, well, you'll feel like you died and came back to life, only to die again. So you either take the next dose or endure it. I can endure it because I don't have a post to attend to. But our brave soldiers, well, that'd be risky.
And if I do tell someone?
Well, they already trust my word, and I'll be sure to deny everything. Moreover, I'm in the position to raise my prices or to refuse to sell you medicine, whichever suits my mood. I'm honestly quite offended you're even asking.
Okay. What are you doing here?
Healing diseases. Sometimes cutting people open. Oh, and pulling out teeth seems to be a leading cause of concern for everyone around here. Me pulling teeth in the arse end of the world? My friends back in Camelot would laugh their brains out.
Okay. Is there anything I can help you with?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
Not really.
Well, if you're not in the mood for sharing, then I won't ask. You might have more success getting people to trust you with their personal matters if you were a little bit more forthcoming, you know?
Okay. I'm trying to get in the quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans?
Yes. Yep.
Understood. It's a good reason. Well, I'd say it's better than most. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
Okay.
Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge, especially now after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash.
God damn.
I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
What's the purpose of the ritual?
That is an excellent question. But I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
Okay. Why can't you go yourself?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic they have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Fergus's face if he hears about me going out there.
Okay. A mob burned all the druids in a wicker man.
And here I am thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. You truly don't know. At some point, the villagers all around the island decided that the druids were responsible for the Red Death and all other ailments of our times. They rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education and invest in keeping the elites fed instead.
Okay, let's do it. What does he have to... Oh, he's got stuff. Ooh. Fool's Rush, Moss from a Cursed Well, Flame Resin, Health Potion, Mana Potion. Plentiful Resource, locks mana 100% for 10 seconds. Damn, that one's good. Buy that. Restores mana. Those are all weapon coatings. We don't really need to use that. That one's expensive, but it's strong health and mana potions. What is this? Venom Flick? Shoots a small poison projectile. What is this? Flicker Bolt. Ooh. Let's get that. And, ooh, that was super expensive. I forgot to check that. Hailstone? Okay. Okay. We'll check that out after the break. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. Let's see if we can do something here. Do I have to read? That's a small mana potion. I guess maybe I have to read the thing. Yeah, okay. Heber's, oh, we have to take this. All right, what did it do? 12 Seekers of Knowledge, heed these words. You have stepped onto illegible that will lead you to the greatest treasure of all, wisdom. As you are prepared to become a vessel for an ancient druidic secrets, illegible, gather the following ingredients. Illegible, knowledge you seek, venison, onion, and a clove of garlic. Put them into a cauldron. Illegible, take those offerings to a sacred druidic site of your choosing, put them on the altar, then wait patiently for your enlightenment to draw upon you. Okay. I don't know what the potion does. Isn't your fascination with druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south, nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
Okay. I wonder if we can go sell a bunch of stuff to Orla. Then I guess we go talk to Marg? Hold on. I want to go up here and check out this thing. Whatever this is. Arthur's memory. Pull out. Maybe we don't do that just yet. Rule number 3, never pull out. Captain quarters. Oh, we can go in here. Hold on, we can just go in? What? Requires guard's key. Rhetoric. Okay. A plate, a spoon, boots. What? Is that a puzzle? What's going on here? Those look like old arrows. Is this the museum?
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Rhetoric, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago.
That's how long ago we started talking.
Keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Okay. I'd like to ask you about seagulls. Do you know what they're afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors. So the keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Okay.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
Okay. Tell me about the museum.
It began in the year 542. It is the crowning achievement of a group of keepers who were fascinated with Sewell Firstfoot. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berach the Black.
Sewell? Sewell... He's the one that ordered the keep here?
I don't doubt it. Since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper. Drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon.
Arthur sent him here.
Probably guess that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from.
Okay. But that was just the first of his many great deeds?
Oh, of course. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
Okay. What exhibits do you have?
The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts.
Okay. Which exhibits are the most remarkable?
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally think to be the most notable, or subjectively, of course, the most interesting. Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
Okay. my god. That's so much. King Arthur and his people must have arrived here on ships. What happened to them?
Oh, truly? I never expected to hear such a naive question. What do they teach you in those rural schools? Likely nothing, which would explain why Avalon is in such a deplorable state. But you are fortunate, for I never refuse access to knowledge to those who wish to expand it. Saras, the flagship of King Arthur's fleet, was an exceptionally impressive construction of oak and ash wood. Unfortunately, it fell victim to rebels. A group of unfortunate individuals, misled by the empty promises of Merlin's apprentice Nimue, dared to seize Saras, and several smaller vessels also, in a clumsy attempt to return to the homelands. All of this in the midst of wartime turmoil on the eve of victory. Naturally, such treason could not go unpunished. King Arthur ordered Merlin to summon a terrible storm that dragged the rebels to the bottom of the sea. He did so to prevent anyone else from following in their footsteps. He wisely believed that returning to their homelands amounted to little more than a romanticized form of extended suicide. Honor and glory to King Arthur for that decision. Had more people followed the rebels' example, Avalon would not have retained enough population to maintain stability and form a functioning society.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. There must be more downstairs then. What is this? Nothing there. An anchor? Keeper's boots. Gargoyle. What could possibly be down here? Okay. Some meat. Take all this. Peasant carp. Does this guy sleep here? That's interesting. Archangel, what's going on? Thanks for the bork. I need venison and garlic and onion. It's beef. Just taking all this guy's stuff. Wood, empty barrels. So where's the rest of the artifacts he said he had? there? Oh god, I'm under the stairs. There's a little chest right there I'm trying to get to. Guess we're not getting to it. Hey. We've got to go make a seagull mask?
Just another peaceful moment.
Okay. Great. Do I have enough for these? That's all stamina regeneration. I don't want that. I want... attack speed. What do I have on? I don't have the dex or endurance for that. Okay. Impenetrable shield. Let's stick this here. And the shield there. Great. I think that's... I only have those 3 offensive spells. Okay. Alright, we can go give the Seaguller mask to the guy. How did we get to it? We went this way. Oh, more wood. How much wood does that give us now? We have 39. We need 50.
The less attention, the better.
Good to this guy.
There you are. Finally. Do you have what I need?
I do.
The mask? Eh? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, whatever. Sod it.
Wow.
Now they'll get what's coming to them. Damn rascals. You can go now.
I think you're forgetting something.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't think even
One
for a
giant feather?
moment that the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the flying, shitting enemy?
What?
That's the spirit! In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
Okay. Sir, yes, sir. I'll get to work.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
God damn it. Eternal War? Gwilyn gave me his design for seagull traps. I should make 4 of them. This is so silly. Why is there just a wood plank? A jail? Hello? Jail? Cheese? Apples? Not stealing. Ale? Just a rag. Yo, what's up, girl? Balthazar? Take his apple. And his ale. Hello.
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish. At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
Okay. Got anyone interesting here?
Usually, it's nothing but interesting folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books. All my adventures are in there these days.
So there's no one here. For prison guard, you seem pretty content.
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls. And none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books too. So if you've got anything interesting, I'd be glad to trade.
Okay. What's he got? A cut-off hand. Moss from a cursed well. Thief's medallion. Poison arrow. And a smuggler's dagger. Okay. He won't buy stolen stuff. Okay. Max stamina, max health, increases crit chance, soul stone, flame resin, we're not going to need that. Oh, he'll buy that. Oh no, he won't buy it. Okay. Giant feather, +5 encumbrance limit permanently. Ooh, okay. We need to consume that. Do that right now. Where is that giant feather? Right there. There we go. Who's this? Keeper. Oh, this is the guy who got bit.
Who are you? What do you want? I don't recognize your face.
Are you a keeper? Why are you in a cell?
I am. They told me it's for my safety and the safety of others. I don't like it. The keep is supposed to be my home. And yet here I am, locked in a damn jail.
Well, you started a fight and you got bit. Have you had strange dreams lately?
What? Yes, to be honest. I feel like I'm constantly living in a nightmare. I dream about something hidden deep. Like it's between this world and another.
Okay, what happened to you?
That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the proper place for animals like him. By the All-Mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them.
Alright, why'd he bite you?
He's just mad. I told the others the group of refugees would bring no good here. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Cursed bastards.
Okay, how would you describe what's happening to you?
Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. I don't know how to describe it. And there's a voice at times. It calls to me. Each night it draws nearer.
What is this voice?
Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure. At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like something very wicked.
Okay. Can I help you somehow?
The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait. But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the pain. Even just for a little.
Okay.
Thanks. That's really nice of you. Hold fast and steer clear of those strangers.
Okay, interesting. I didn't realize when he got bit that he also started to see things. There's nobody in there. And nobody in there. Okay. All right. We gotta go make seagull traps.
I like it when things are...
Holy smokes. I need 3 more bones. The description is, now I am become death, the destroyer of seagulls.
Quiet.
Okay. Let's while we're out looking for bones, let's go get bro.
Ah, look who he is. It's the best of my friends. Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stocks. All is forgiven. If you find anything delicious, you know where to find me, eh?
Ooh, did a picked woman named Serja come here? Ooh, that's a good question. Those are the people I found in the prison.
Pix and Dalraya, here, the guests. And they say I'm the drunk.
Okay. Guess not. All right, we gotta make it down to the village. How do we do that? Oh, what happened here? We need bones. That means we can get them from wolves, maybe? What do we got here? Okay. Why is the road to the village all bungled up with these dudes here? There we go. I'm not getting any bones off of him. Who's this guy? He a bad guy? A bad guy.
Who goes there? You're in for a world apart!
There we go. Done. Okay. Grab all these roses. Oh, potatoes. What else we got here? Burdock root. Use that for something. Onion. Okay. That's a pig, and that's a bad guy. Hold on. I'm supposed to be meeting somebody. Roots of Knowledge. Eternal War. That is Dreams. Yeah, Marg. Marg is right there. There we go. Good. Got some bacon. All right. This is Marg. What's he doing surrounded by bad guys? Hello, sir.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
You're Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Okay. Anything interesting around here?
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Tell me about yourself.
No.
Okay. Why?
Because I'm not an interesting person.
I would beg
to
to differ.
understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep.
Which is where we are.
His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
Well, how so?
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
Okay. Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Okay. Leather. Arrows. More arrows. Feathers. I don't think... Nothing really there that we would want from him. Okay. The quartermaster told me that you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get near rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Okay. Do you often have problems with necromancy in these parts?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Okay. I'll find out what's happening. Oh, wait, no. Why can't he do it?
Because I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead. But their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
Okay, I'll find out.
And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Okay. I don't know where the crypt is. Guess we'll have to go find it. This is all free stuff, man. Okay. Can't take those. Oop, I got him. I got him. Tough deer? Yeah, it was. Okay. Oh my god. Where is the crypt he's talking about?
What's that noise?
Oh god. These are bad guys?
Is that supposed to work? You're only making me. This is my lucky day. Your road ends here. We'll make short work.
There we go. I guess the crypt is over there. Okay. What is this little tower place? It's a little garden. They're not having issues with seagulls over here. Just with me picking all their stuff. It's nothing. Tomato. Okay. Chopping wood. All right. Do we have 50 wood now? We do. We can go repair the dock. Okay. Very cool axe. That's my wood cutting axe. It cuts wood. Small blacksmith knife. Why do I feel like I should take that? Unyielding sentinel? What is that? It's an armor relic? Oh, we can stick that in our armor. Oh, a battle axe. Is that what you were talking about? Looter's mask? Why is that equipped? Okay. Grab some more stuff over here. I've just been chopping wood with it. Well, I had a I had a wood cutting axe. I have a wood cutting axe. I just got that axe off one of those guys that tried to kill me. It's going to be dark soon. Oh, Jesus. We got slammed down. Grindelow. That's new. Okay. Is that deer coming back here? He is. There we go. All right. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to get back to the keep. Get back to the keep. We'll go repair the dock. And then it'll be nighttime. We could probably rest and then go do something. We've done a lot of talking, getting a bunch of quests and everything, so it's probably time we actually start doing them. Still need to find, I need 3 more bones. Ooh, I wonder if Orla has bones for sale. She does not. Do I level skills by using them? Yes, I do.
You're doing okay?
I don't think there's fast travel down to the village. There isn't from what I've seen. Fast travel is hold shift. Sprinting. All right, here we go. Fix this here. Repair. Nice, nice, nice. Now we just got to go tell the guy we fixed it. Which is this guy. Oh, there is fast travel right there. I did it, Tiernan.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
I fixed the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Cool. 100 coins. Need help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are 2 places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Sure.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Okay. Oh. He's got stuff. He is into interior decorating. That's for sure. Okay. Repair the village. Fix the totem. Restore the village's inner gate. What do I need for this? I need 50 wood, of course. And then this one here. So where's my house? I don't, no idea. I need, okay, so I need 100 wood to fix both of those. Got it. Got wood? I don't got wood. That's why I need to go get some. I don't know what to do right now. We've got a lot of things we could do. Which one do we do? I need bones. I need 3 more bones for this one. Gotta go to the cemetery for that one. I don't know where the Archspire is. Mentioned some abandoned dungeons beneath one of the watchtowers. Check if anyone lives in the manor by the sea and evict them. Oh, we might be able to do that right now. Tainted Grail, an RPG where you can do anything, fix the decks, fix the statue, get wood. Yep. Ewan seems quite mysterious. Maybe his only friend can tell me more about him. Perform a druidic ritual. Find her supplier. I don't remember where her husband is. Should head to the tavern and speak with the innkeeper. Didn't I just do that? I already talked to Ron. He's Scottish. He's got a heavy Scottish accent. Maybe we have to exhaust his dialogue? Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
Said he left them after the last drinking bout. They said they should still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
But that means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
Didn't I just talk to him? I met him. He asked me to get his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Tell me more about Sigibald. What was he like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Okay.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
I didn't expect that to happen. Is Ron having me on? Is he messing with me? Where is this seaside manor? Is it this here? Up there. Oh, that's a cool looking moon. Hold on, can we spyglass this one? Oh, that's super cool. Okay, can I sketch that? All right. So, where is this seaside manor? Over here? Do I have to swim? What's going on? Oh, over here? Why would she want a manor that's outside the protective bubble? Oh, what the heck? A druidic shrine. Pray? Oh, we've got to, I think we've got to make the thing first. We'll find out after the ad break. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Oh my gosh, it's a D Kitty raid. Cheese, what's going on? How are you, D Kitty? What's up? How you doing? Character Big, I see you. Top Gun Rocks, I see you. Chlorojets, I see you. Yeah, you. Tape's right. You guys caught me with my pants down. We were just on a little break, a little ad and get up and walk around break. We're playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Right now we're trying to figure out, do we need to cook the offering before we pray at this druid altar? Because we have a quest that we need to go and do this prayer in order to summon something and hear what it says, and then go tell the healer what it says. D Kitty, thank you for the bork. If you guys do your daily bork, then Twitch will count you as a viewer, even if you're lurking. You're going to get some food and you haven't eaten today? Get all the food. Get all the food and fax me a little bit of it. Yes, I would like some faxed food. Oh, Icky says hi. You want to say hi to everyone? You borking? Okay. He does. He says hello. Okay. Let's see if we can do that. I also need to level up, so this is a pretty good time. Let's put that right there. We need to cook. Shoot. I need to see what the recipe was. It was this one here. Nope, that's a letter to Sigibald. That's a sketch. Is it this one? Letter, ancient, yeah, ancient scroll. Okay. Venison, onion, and garlic. Got it. Venison. Which one's venison? Venison, garlic, onion. Venison stew. Okay. Let's level up. More spirituality, please. And then we need... What do we need? This is max mana. Speed multiplier, movement speed, max health, mana regeneration. Is it perception? Crit chance. Practicality? Combat. Oh, spell power. Yep. Spell power, please. Go. Alright, let's talk to Arthur. Did you know Sewell personally?
Sewell. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering loyalty to me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Okay. Tell me what the Horns of the South were like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tintagel when Sewell and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Can we... So do we have to eat the venison stew first? Yeah. Let's eat that first. And then we'll pray. Give a deer pelt? Hold on. Is this not the druid shrine that we pray to? Venison, onion, garlic. Alright. Let's see if we can offer that. No. Deer pelt, maybe? Shoes of the Waning Moon? I just got shoes from that? Increases movement speed. Multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Increases spell power by 10. I need 6 endurance, though. What happens if we offer something else? Oh, we can't. Ugh. Whoops. Okay. Here's some boots you can't wear yet. You're welcome. I know. What are the chances of that? Right, what do we got over here? That's where we came from. All right, what do we have for questicles to do? Oh, we have to go talk to Sigisbald. We still need to find Katrin. Oh, we've got all of these to do. We have to repair the village, make the festering armor. We have the bounties. Here's all the bounties here. We got Fergus asked me to bring him all the tags of fallen keepers. Keeper Dan mentioned strange activity on the beach below the stronghold. Okay. Abandoned dungeons. I still don't know where the Archspire is. Seagull traps. I need 3 more bones to make those. We got the cemetery. I don't know what to do first. What is this? Ruined Market Square. Gallows. It's the East Gate. Oh, there's Blood Lake. I guess that's... That's the cemetery? I guess we could go do that. We can get there from here. Oh, this is a dead end. Damn. Okay. Is there a fast travel point over here somewhere? There is right here. Fuel your bonfire to use fast travel. Okay. Do I have to travel from the bonfire? Can I repray here? No. Damn. Okay. Rest? How do I get more fuel for the bonfire? Ethereal cobwebs. I have 5. How do I get more of those? Oh, it's daytime out, so we can go over to this thing. This is like a weird little portal thing. Sunken Village? How do I get up there? Oh, by the stairs, right. Oh, who's this guy? Hob?
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
We haven't met before. We were both prisoners on the island asylum? Oh my god, we were. We were. This is the guy that didn't want to leave.
Island asylum?
Or maybe not.
I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Okay, who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Oh yeah, not only has this game release tape, it's Monday they're releasing the DLC. The Sanctuary of Saras.
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
Okay. The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
Is he a druid? You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
You feel like it looked better than it did when I played the demo? What do you mean? Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
Okay. So you're saying that someone flooded the village. Well, the idea so far is that the druids flooded the village.
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Okay. Why'd the druids do it?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
Okay. What happened to the druids responsible for the flood? Weren't they all burned in a Wicker Man?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not.
Oh, that's right. Some did get away.
Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
Okay. The Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of the druids?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
Anna, I was wondering when you were going to come around. Yeah, we are playing. We're doing a pure magic build. I wanted to do it on like blood magic build, so we came up with a silly name called Luna Rouge. All of the menstruation jokes. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. There doesn't seem to be like a specific blood mage build. Like so far we only have blood transfusion for a spell.
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
All right, do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Who is Hob? And why did pressing N bring me to the bestiary? Oh, hold on. We heard about this thing with the gong. What did we have to do with that? Do we have to repair that? All right, we're trying to get over here to this seaside manor. That's way over here. Probably everyone wants me to do their handyman labors for them. That's true. That's true. Maybe we go to the cemetery first, because that manor seems to be kind of far away in extremely uncharted territory. Oh, there's flaming thing over there. All right, well, I guess we'll see how our blood magic does here. Not great. Lightning seems to be better-ish. I need bones. I need bones so we can make the seagull traps. Oh, poor people. They're not poor people as in they have no money. Poor people as in I feel bad for them. This is probably where I'm supposed to be. Your other fights have been way tougher. Damn, I think I got him with like sneak damage. That first one took like half his health. Oh, there's other things in here we need to take care of if we can. That right there. Flame gobbler? Owie. Oh god. many of them. Too many of them for my mana regeneration. Oh, this guy's gone. That's not good. The sunken village is interestingly not underwater. I found the third person button at a very bad time. I know. It's been real bad. It's happened quite a few times. Ooh, a bone. There we go. Is this guy coming over here? He is. Hot goo. Nice. What is he doing? Yo, what is this? Ancient scale? Rounding hammer? Iron? Alchemy station. What can I make? Ooh, strong mana potion. Yes, please. Aromatic remedy. What do I need for this? Sage? Make something here? No, I can't make it here. Okay. We have Franz. Bone. I need that. Take the Drowner tongue. Spoiled meat's got to be good for something. Okay. So the cemetery's just up over there. We got here. This is burdock root. Oh. Okay. Come here, Mr. Man. There we go. Strange toe. Okay. It's undead. Weak to fire, maybe? Skelly boys? Or lightning. Oh yeah. They're way less resistant to lightning. Oh yeah. Give me all that stuff. Let's grab this guy. Okay. Oh, it's got little healing points. Ooh, that was like a slow-mo kill. All right. What is this thing? Oh, it's a corpse eater. Okay. And oh boy. I've got too much stuff on me. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of these. I don't need those. Skull. Armor. I don't need that. I don't need that. Keep those. Don't need these. I don't need these stolen things because I can't freaking sell them to anybody. Don't need these. Don't need those. I don't need that. Don't need these. Definitely a place to get wolf pelts for armor upgrades. I think you're right. I think you're right. Good there. Food. Ancient scale is a food? Was this Culinary Madness with Rumple Part 3? Okay, Soul's Delight and Damn Good Fish. Nice. All right, who else we got? Thought there was a guy around here. Maybe not. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Hello, sir. What is this? Swift dagger? Okay. Level 7? Hell yeah. What's in here? Small crypt. Rose, mana elixir, coins, onion. Nice. Broken lock? Bright opal. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, let's clear out the rest of this first. Okay, not going that way. Oh, nice. I feel like that would be like a rotating door of some kind. Go up this way. Can I get in here? Yeah. Poor guy. Pickaxe? What would I need a pickaxe for? think they're telling me to dig out that pile of rubble? But I have a pickaxe in my inventory, I thought. Yeah, I do. It didn't give me a prompt to dig it, though. Take the pickaxe? Is it a special pickaxe? I don't think that does anything. Jump down here. There we go. Thought for sure it would be like you digging up that grave and there'd be a box of loot in the rubble. I wish. I wish that's what would have happened. I also thought there was going to be something there for us, but nope. Nice. Who dat? Hello? Mog?
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
I have not already done that, I promise. Who are you?
They call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Okay. Are you really a spirit, a fiend and all that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
Do they really call you a nasty little thieving pest?
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets.
Makes sense.
But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
Treasures, you mean this junk?
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important.
She's an underpants gnome.
And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Why do you steal gloves?
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
How old are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
You really enjoy tormenting people.
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be. staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
You've never thought about stealing something bigger? Gold? Jewels?
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
This is a strange place to keep treasures.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
What?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
You exist because people believe in you?
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Told you, underpants gnome. Is there any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Ooh, why would you do that?
Because first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun.
Okay, what is it?
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
Do I have anything stolen on me still?
Great.
Okay.
Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise.
I know, I just got rid of all my stolen stuff.
Right here.
Okay. Do I have anything stolen? I do. I have a stolen fishing rod. Oh, I have like stolen food and stuff. Yeah. Throwing knife?
Well,
I wonder if
have
that
you got a
will
little
do it.
stolen something for me yet?
I do. Oh yeah, I can give her a whole lot of stolen stuff. Cider.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work. I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Okay, thanks. I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
Okay. She improved our sneak. All right. Bye, Mog. Okay. Oh, and then we're back here. Okay, cool. That was a cool little interaction. I wish we could help her. How did I not see that? Okay. I wish we could help her. We go around and like tell people about her so they don't forget, and then she doesn't have to die. So I mean, yeah, she's fine with it, but like she doesn't have to go. We can remind everybody. All right, now it's serious time. Who this? Hardock? Adventures of the Swan Knight? Ooh. Ooh. Knight's armor we can make? Who are you?
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
They attacked me first. I mean, that's not necessarily true.
Oh, you'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Who are you? He's obviously the Crypt Keeper, but
my name's
doesn't sound like he's doing a good job.
I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least I try to.
He sounds possessed.
It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Okay. You're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
Okay. How long you been here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Do you know anything about what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There've been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Okay. Who is your master?
Master is master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where is he?
You want me to betray his trust that easily?
Yes.
We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Who do you serve? Why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed, just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Nights of our deaths instead of days of our lives? That's good. That's a good one.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
What are you funding? I'm here on official business of the Horns of the South. Just let me in.
Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects. Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
What? I don't understand what he needs money for. Like, what are they funding? Oh, that's a cool looking statue. Okay, ads are gonna play any second, so I will see you after the ad break. All right. Let's get this done. Got a dude over here. Somewhere. One of these. Right there. Little skelly boy. I like how this spell has knockback also. Oh shit. Are they coming out to play? Sometimes those guys give blood meal, sometimes they don't. The Avalon crimes, number 26. Okay. Who's holding meat and stuff down here? Go this way. No goodies, okay. Antler fragment. Barrel charm. Increases physical damage by 7%, okay. Those statues look so freaking cool. Oh. Okay. Friends. I don't want to step in that. Rusty longsword. Horseshoe. What's that? That's a big ass acorn. Holy crap. Health box, okay. And we're back here. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy surprised the shit out of me. Holy smokes. Got something down here. Just empty bottles. Okay. It's like an Idrisil acorn. What are the bones and skulls for? Well, we needed 3 more bones to make the seagull traps. Why is that turned? Why are you turned? That's why. Shoot, now I'm too heavy. Damn it. I don't need that. I don't need 2 pickaxes. Don't need a cracked stone sword. And it's not worth all that much. The whole coming to life or just that one? I think it's just that one. Golden ring. Ooh, that stone sword was super heavy. Okay. That was a hard lockpick, by the way. Meteorite throwing knife. Canine meat. Okay. Burned skin. Yummy. Fireball. Increases crit chance by 20% for 60 seconds. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh, iron ore.
At least you died for honor and my amusement.
There was Wolfsbane there too? I guess I missed that. Calfcrow, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you. Oh god. I fucked that up real bad. At least these guys move slow. I can siphon life from them. Ooh, magic level 30. Nice. What is going on in here? That looks awful. I don't want to take the rusty spear, but I also really, really want to take the rusty spear. Oh, there he is. What's over here? Maybe he's friendly? Boss fight? Maybe. friendly.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic.
I want his armor.
Very fragile.
Advanced or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
You kill people and raise their corpses, so you're not trying to raise an undead army? I like that one.
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. What you're missing might just be practical experience. Sorry, but I can't let you continue with this. Oh no. Maybe he just doesn't understand its nature, which is for things that are dead to stay dead.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Perhaps it is something unique to every living being. Have you tried consulting Hughdoo? He doesn't seem like a mindless minion. Oh, that's true. That's true.
Hughdoo. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
Might be worth a try.
Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Okay. This guy's name is Yoreth? I do like his armor. What did he tell me not to step on? Ooh, blood clot. Spoiled meat. I don't know if I want to take that. Monster blood. Can't believe that's not stealing. What is this? Rejuvenation potion? Oh, we can make it out of acorn and ale and bone meal. Okay. Interesting. What do we got over here? This is iron. Mana elixir restores 80% mana. How do we get that key? Maybe we get it from the necromancer? Interesting interaction and not just a fight? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that. Alright, let's see if this guy will actually talk to us.
Oh, you're back.
I am. Your master is an interesting person.
Is he? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Okay. Why do you serve them?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
You're saying this is not your first master?
No! I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
Okay. Are you forbidden to speak your mind to your masters?
No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking...
As a repeat line. Okay, Urith wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know. Yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
Okay, what do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
Okay. I see. Thank you for your help, or, well, that's not very helpful.
I'm afraid not. But honestly, I wouldn't mind if it convinced the Master to abandon his pursuit. It's clear now how futile it is. He would be better off dedicating his time to... really, anything else. Oh, it's such a waste to see someone spend their life chasing the unattainable.
Okay. A necromancer is not gonna want to hear that. I know. I'm wondering if this is gonna trigger a fight with him. It might. Then maybe we can steal his armor. His clothes. What's a torch? All right, bro. I got something for you.
What earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
I wanted to get into his pants anyway. That's true. Basically, you need to die. Oh, God. That's not what he said at all.
Are you threatening me?
Hughdoo told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that is truly indescribable. No, I'm trying to make you realize that your pursuit is hopeless. Oh, God. I don't know which one to pick. Let's go with what Hughdoo said.
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so Sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Truly a scientist. I'm just passing along what he said. Do with it what you will.
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? And how do I remain? That's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see.
That sounds more like a lich. Oh, damn. He did it. Yorith, are you well? This isn't good. I don't think it went to plan. His armor got effed up too? Did it? I think it's still the same. Oh yeah, he dead. I just got a whole bunch of stuff. Skull staff? Hold on. Increases max mana by 10. Increases max mana regeneration by 2.5. No pants. No boots. No gloves. Did I get it? Yeah, I got something. What, I got this staff here. Increases mana shield by 10%. On hit, restore 10% of damage dealt as mana. It's a wand. What is this? Skeleton army orders your summoned skeletons to attack specific target. What does it do, though? How do I use it with the spells? Do I have headwear turned off? I do have headwear turned off. Yep. Can I turn it? No, I'd have to go in the settings to turn it back on. If they're going to have that, why not just make a little toggle? What else did I get? I got this. Ooh, Revenant's Cowl and Revenant's Rib Cage. That's melee damage and weak spot damage. Yorith's Journal. Day 24 of Birchmoon. A revelation has visited me, bringing clarity and unease. My thoughts linger on those who shunned me, driven by envy and spite. Like venomous shadows, they thought to discredit my work, poisoning others with doubt and discord. Yet, I must rise above their pettiness and keep my purpose untainted. Day 30 of Birchmoon. As I unlock life's mysteries, I am reminded to remain resilient. The envious, like stealthy predators, must not distract me from transcending morality's limits. With renewed resolve, I press forward, knowing that triumph over adversity will be my enduring legacy. Right. Of course. Avalon crimes. All right, we picked that up before. Adventures of the Swan Knight. That's the knight armor. And we got to level up. Ooh, we're level 8 already? Let's see. Can I turn off... Show... There. Now that's what I look like. So how do we use the staff? Oh. It's a bonk stick. But... increases mana shield by 10%. On hit, restores 10% of damage dealt as mana. So I could use this with a shield. So it's a melee weapon that increases my shield?
Ah! Ah!
I don't understand how that's supposed to work. Taking care of the necromancer at the cemetery, I can report to Quartermaster Fergus. The outfit wasn't an upgrade though, was it? Yeah, it was. It was a massive upgrade. It was a massive upgrade because this increases max mana by 10. This one increases max mana regeneration by 2.5. Yeah, and that's exactly what we wanted. We'll I guess we'll keep the helm visible. Oh, what is this? Oh. Thought my other chest increased it by 5. The other one increased health by 5. Yeah, increased max health by 5. Did we get the key for this place over here? Where is it? No, it's back here still. Not there. Here. Requires key to the inner crypt. Where do I get that? Did I miss something somewhere? Maybe I come back later? Maybe. Maybe. What is this? Tenacious Archer? Cool. Aha. He was up here hiding. That wasn't the key, though. It was just a little bit of gold. Well, that's a... Whoa, but it's up there. Hold up. The lightning? Each attack has 20% chance to call down lightning? Morgane's sensor. +5 max mana permanently? Yeah. What is this place? Keeper. Oh. Interesting. Weird little secret tunnels. Profitable armor. Coin, small mana potions, essence channeler. Flayed Drowner's conch, Flayed Drowner's carapace, Flayed Drowner's gloves. Oh, it's for swimming. Increases max health, and you can spend more time underwater. Okay. And then this one. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt as mana. How do I incorporate that? Maybe instead of the shield, I used the wand? That's not... That's not a zombie person. Are we in the small crypt again? No, we're somewhere we haven't been. What? Have we been here? But I found the exit to the inner crypt and now I'm exploring it without the key. Well, that was just a room. It wasn't I don't think it was anything. No, we've totally been here. What is going on? Did I just skip like a whole bunch of stuff? Guess I missed this. No, No, because see, that's where that is there. I guess I just missed this here. I don't think it was the Necromancer hidey hole. I think it was just like, oh, some kind of weird secret tunnel.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor master.
Yeah,
He
that was
must be
some good
terribly
finding.
confused.
You already know.
I am the keeper of this
secret
cemetery.
tunnel.
I know everything that happens around here. Master is, well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us, so it is my duty to watch over him.
Good guy here, Doc. What should we do with him?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
What's the deal with this guy? He's the, he's an undead keeper of the undead. What do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
I'll leave Yorith to your care then.
Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
If I come back, he'll give me stuff? What is Aberheck's calling? What the heck is that? What is this? Light cast, area of effect. Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. A heavy cast continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. Oh. Okay. Someone just became a necromancer? Well, I mean, more like more blood magic, really. He doesn't know I ended him, talking like he's still a zombie down there. I know. Poor guy. Let's go back in and see if he's got anything for us yet. Maybe it only took a loading screen.
Oh, you're back.
I am. Okay. Good talk. That's cool picture. That's outside the keep that we're in. Ish. that were nearby. Sorry if you don't talk as much and loads of pain. That is okay. You don't have to talk, and I'm extremely sorry that you're in a lot of pain. It's empty. Oh. Is this the druid thing we're supposed to pray at? They said it was in the woods. Shrine of Wolf. It's a bear. All right. Where is the one where we need to pray at a druid shrine? Is it? No, it's not that one. Yeah, this one. Guess that's over there. Shrine of the Wolf. Oh, that's way in here? Holy smokes, okay. Took some acetaminophen. Hopefully it blocks out because you can't find your tryptin pills. Ooh. Are you out of them? Sneak damage. If I present 5 wolf claws. Okay. Well, there's a wolf. Can we get a claw off him? Nope, just pelts. I got a claw. And we got some bad guys up here. I still don't really know how this wand works. I mean, it's a staff, really, but it's classified as a wand.
No one sneaks up on me.
I think I just did, buddy.
Back to your hovel, coward! You're nothing but a peasant! Blow for blow! Blow! Show me what you are made of! I'll strike you down!
I don't think you will. Stomatic? I don't know what that is. And I'm over encumbered again. Ooh, I got a bunch of leather armor. A dented iron helmet. What were they doing up here? Okay. Wonder how long it would take to walk back to somebody we could sell all this to. To get to Marg, he's not far. I don't know if we can sell to him though. I just picked up peppermint. Got everything out of there. I refuse to drop any of this because I want to sell it and make the monies. A lot of sage. I've got my fingers theoretically crossed, so so Marg can buy the stuff I've got. What is this poster? That's suspicious. That post led me straight to this gate looking thing. That giant sword back there looks so cool. The roads have puddles on them after the rain? That's cool. Is that guy gonna come at me? No, he's not. Okay. All right, Marg, buy my stuff, please. That is a terrible place to put a fire, right next to a low point that puddles. Bro, come on. I dealt with the necromancer.
And?
He won't be raising any more debt.
Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it.
Well, he did.
You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. But if the necromancer ever shows up to stir trouble again, it'll be your head. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
I kind of am. Depends on why you're asking.
I might have another job for you if you're interested.
Okay.
A while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where he could easily gather ethereal cobwebs.
Oh, I need a lot of those.
He was supposed to return with proof. But, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
Okay. Who was he?
It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I never asked his name. I didn't see the point. There are those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night. They don't usually live very long. I think he mistook me for a kindred spirit.
Okay. What are ethereal cobwebs?
When you wander through the
things we need
weirdness and observe the creatures it has altered, you'll notice a strange substance covering them. That's ethereal cobweb. But no one knows where it comes from. Although some scholars suspect it's the weirdness in its tangible form. I thought it could only be harvested from the bodies of those changed by the weirdness. But if that traveler was right, then there might be an easier way.
Okay.
Or to build a weirdness-repelling fire, of course. Look, if you're ever out at night with no safe place to shelter, ethereal cobwebs can save your life. It's like a temporary personal menhir.
Okay. Can't you just go and check it out yourself?
But the problem is, Ethereal cobwebs can only be gathered at night. And I'm not exactly keen on needlessly putting myself at the mercy of the weirdness. I've got obligations to the keep and my brothers in arms. I can't let them starve or freeze just because I'm a little curious, can I?
Okay, I'll let you know what I find.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Cool. Okay, now, buy my stuff. Tanner's trade, hide to leather, death from afar, those are all arrows. All right. Sell. Sell that. Sell that. Aged metal vest. Rusty steel breastplate. Aged metal vest. Oh, 2 different models. Leather pants. Shoes of the waning moon. Leather boots. Worn war pick. Gladius. Short sword. Save those. Don't need 2 of those. Don't need these bows. Don't need the arrows. I guess I don't need the wooden shield anymore either. Okay. Yeah, now we can move. Nice. We can also get back and make the rest of the crow traps. Is this something? No, that's just miscellaneous fern plant. This guy's asleep at the gate again. Okay, well, we'll just let him sleep, I guess.
Always good to have a little rest.
Here. I need 3 more of these. Okay. Where? Hold on. We need to place the traps somewhere. Drinking buddies. Eternal War. That's what I need. One goes over here. I got an armor recipe from that necro. I did. Thank you for reminding me. We are definitely going to have to check that out. Hold on. Where do we place these? Nowhere near where I am. Okay. Well, one over here. So much caps. Why, don't yell at me. Why are you yelling? Oh, here? Okay. There's one. Oh, it can't go that way. Damn. Sorry you yelled. You felt very passionate about the recipe. I can tell. I can tell. All right, as soon as the ads start playing, we'll go on a little break. They're gonna pop any second. Go up here. One goes there. Oh, I see. We did have to go across that bridge. Shit.
I like it when things are quiet.
Okay. All right, there's the ads. I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Yeah. Note to self, don't get between Tape and his recipes. For real, he'll yell at you. A jerk. I just want to place these seagull traps. He's not a jerk, he's really passionate. Yeah, that's gonna be my excuse at work on Monday. I'm not a jerk, I'm really passionate. Icky agrees. Oh, a composite bow? Oh shit, that almost pushed us off. Can I don't think I can make that jump. Okay. How is this architecture supposed to work? Were there like really steep stairs here or something? What do I do for work? I am a Navy contractor. Ooh, I did make
another peaceful moment.
Keeper Khan. I don't think we've talked to this guy.
Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
I do secret squirrels. I do some secret squirrel stuff. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them? What are you talking about?
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore. Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
Yeah, now I have to kill you. Yep. You mentioned that ships don't sail here anymore.
Aye. Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
Okay. What can you tell me about the Horns of the South?
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the Horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
We've been to the museum. That guy talks incredibly slow. All right, what do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? Well, as long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
Museum?
Aye, it's boring.
Yeah, I know.
At least you don't have to pay to enter.
And the guy
Almost
lied to
nobody
us.
goes
He
there
said he had
anyway.
like 72 artifacts, and I counted like maybe 10.
From a financial standpoint, it makes absolutely no sense.
Right. Also, nobody's working on it. Wood. I do need all the wood. Fusro Da, I'm off that cliff. No. Sadly, no dragon shouts in this game. Yet. Literal Hassan Chop. I'm glad we did all that castle exploration earlier, because now I know where to go to get to these points. Spartan kick? I don't know if I have a Spartan kick. Ooh. Whoops. I thought I could make that. Clearly I couldn't.
I like it when things are quiet.
I need to go that way? No. Ooh, did we look over here? Spoons, plates, empty sacks. Empty sacks are good. It's always nice to make sure your sack is empty. Oh, it's up in there. Okay. Shoot, how do I get there? Now I feel dumb for saying that we explored everything and knew how to get places. What are the traps for? They're for the seagulls.
Poop again! He called the shit poop!
He did. He did. He called the ship poop. Ooh, maybe we can't get there from here yet? This is the museum. Oh, that's really cool. Can I get a poster of that, please? And this guy's gone. Stand on the table and take a screenshot? I know. They said this was the captain's quarters. Requires guard's key. How do I place the last one up there? Hardcore parkour. It might come to that. This goes over to... This goes over to the garden. don't think there's a way through there. Try up here.
You startled me.
I think it's just regular parkour, but with no pants. True. Oh, there we go. I got it. All right. Gwillin is right over here. All right. These seagulls aren't going to stand a chance now. All right. The sun is rising in the southwest and sets in the north.
You need something? And how did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
To be honest, I haven't seen a single seagull. I wouldn't know, but I set them up in the places you showed me.
That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer. But our work isn't done yet.
There's another part? Oh, God. Yes, Commander, awaiting orders.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy. Burn the nests, shoot the parents. It's the only way to eradicate the evil for good.
Dude, this dude's going crazy. That sounds extreme.
Serious times call for serious measures and decisive people. I see no other way.
This is the kill 10 rats quest from every RPG.
The nests will keep coming back, but don't even think about giving up. Only consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time, you'll see. Go. Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
This guy's lost his marbles. Now Gwynlyn has asked me to personally hunt down every seagull. Maybe I should go talk to Fargus about him. Oh my god. What was that one called? Eternal War? Yeah. Now Gwynlyn has asked me to personally hunt down every seagull. Maybe I should talk to Fergus about his behavior. Worst mask ever? That's what the seagulls said. That's why it keeps them away. It's sewn pigskin and feathers. All right, let's go talk to Fargus. What's up, dude? About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Yep. A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the dark druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Okay. We need to talk about Gwynlyn.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
Yep. How did you know?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylyn's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylyn is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylyn, claiming they were our greatest enemy.
Jesus,
he taught his son
that
how
sounds
to kill
terrible.
them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers. Essentially, yes, but he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
When did you realize he was getting worse?
I spoke to him. Between his rants, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylan was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out.
Oh.
Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylan is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
Aren't you concerned that Gwylan's madness might escalate?
Whatever he's asked you to do, just ignore it. Don't argue with him. It's not your responsibility. If he brings up seagulls, just pretend you didn't hear him. That's what we all do.
Jesus. Okay. Stop. Goban mentioned the tunnels and the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Okay. Isn't it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
Okay, I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
Okay. I have another tag. 300 coins for the tag? Hell yeah. I spoke with Bertus. Her husband is locked in a cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahon's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Okay. Tell me more about the village?
There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself. People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
Okay. Can I speak to the captain now? I solved the problem at the cemetery for you.
You've done your part and proven your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then...
Son of a bitch.
He disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions.
Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dol Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dol Riada are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dol Riada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up.
Who are the Del Riada? They're one of the conflicting factions. We don't know a whole lot about them yet, except that they're one of the more formidable factions that the Keepers are worried about. Do you know when the captain will return to the Horns of the South?
I can't say. I don't even know if my suspicions are correct. But if you need to find the captain, that's where I'd start looking. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Okay. Okay. Let's go check out that new armor we can make. I don't think it's going to be for us, though. I think the Necromancer armor we have on is
Always a pleasure to see you.
It's Knight's... Oh, yeah, this stuff. Revenant's Cow. Melee damage, weak spot damage. Melee damage, weak spot damage. Ooh, what is this? Flayed Drowner's Carapace. Max health, can spend more time underwater. And then Knight's armor. Stamina based. It's a cool helmet, though. Gave us this. Yeah, the Revenant's Cow looks pretty sick. Yeah, we're definitely going for stats. Who gave us the lamellar armor? Bullshit. It wasn't you. Oh, Sigibald.
Hi.
We got the documents. You were right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. Here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
Okay. Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I wish I knew. I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Nice to see you.
What? Key to the dungeons. Cheese Ball of Doom. Ooh, Wolf Claws restore 5 mana over 10 seconds. How do I make a Cheese Ball of Doom? He said, peace out, Girl Scout. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's turn in these bandit things.
Please, state your business.
Bandits.
Oh, I see you still have blood on your hands. Excellent. Go, the hunter waits.
Okay.
Go chop off some heads. go. The hunter waits.
I think I made that lamellar chess piece at the blacksmith. I did,
Please,
but it
state
said
your
it was a
business.
fake.
Go chop off some heads.
I'm trying to find who gave it to us. I think it was this guy. No? I wanted to yell at the guy that gave it to us. Do I have a quest for that? Ethereal cobwebs. No, I need to make the festering armor. Can we do that? Can we make that yet? Okay. There we go. Got it easy that time.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. I tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. Now, I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
Okay. We'll immediately sell it to him, 'cause I'm not going to use it. Ooh. Sell the bow. I'm going to keep that hammer, just in case. Brief torn armor, we can sell that. Weak corpse eater's rags, we can sell that. And that. I'm going to keep that. Drowner's armor. Need a drowner heart. Carapace and conch. You're welcome, Calf Crow, anytime. It is... yeah, carapace. I need a drowner heart. And... 11. Ooh, and way more drowner tongues. How do I make a leather? Like that. Okay. Oh, so now I can make the conch. Okay. Now for the carapace. I need a piece of iron, a heart, and 2 drowner tongues. Does he sell iron? Does. Just one, please. Thank you. Oh, he's starting to sell some, like, actual weapons now. Where can we find drowners? Down by the water. That's where. How doth we get down here? Can I just jump down this way, maybe? Seems like I can. Nice. All right. That's cool. That's cool. Take the mana elixir. What's this? Okay. Holy smokes! It's an N7 the Legend raid.
Now for wrath. Now for ruin.
This was empty?
And the red dawn.
Yo, what's up? N7, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was Tainted Grail for you? We're still very, very early game on the first playthrough. So I'm still not really sure what the hell's going on, but we're going after Drown Our Hearts and Tongues right now. So we can do, we can do the armor stuff.
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out!
There we go. Level 9, baby. Ding. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What's where, how, where? What am I trying to say? Where are you in the game? And how are you liking it? I'm having a great time. I like the gritty, bloody Skyrim. Ooh, these are red caps. Oh, they're quick. Okay. You're barely into Act 2, but same. Huge Elder Scrolls fan. Like that it's got that plus a dark fantasy Witcher-esque theme. Yep, it's good. It's good. Strange Toe. Iron Tooth? What kind of build are you doing? We're doing a pure magic build. We were trying to do like a blood mage build. And we were making all the menstruation jokes. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that for much longer. Ooh, another one? What do we do here? Animal parts? Give one animal component. Where did I get bear pelts? Hot goo. Doing a blood mage spellblade kind. Oh, we're kind of doing the same thing, except I'm way more into the magic part of it. I'm not using like any melee weapons. I mean, technically the staff I have right now can be a melee weapon, but I'm using it to block because I get mana returned. Let's give a wolf pelt. Wraps of the Waning Moon. Ooh. Exactly what I needed. Wraps of the Waning Moon. Oh, I need... I need 6 endurance to wear those. We're gonna have to level up into endurance. Damn. When you get this one blade you've been looking for, you're gonna respec into dual wielding swords. Nice. Nice. Have you tried? I haven't tried dual wielding yet. Have you tried it yet? I don't even know if it's good or fun, or it looks like it would be. Did I kill a red cap over here? I'm really surprised they're allowed to use the red cap name. Oh, this is nasty. Oh shoot, I already have a axe. Not yet, but a buddy of yours has and he said it's pretty fun, centered around rhythm and parrying. These are two things that I don't have. Worn druid stuff. Hell yeah. Mana regen. It's mana regen. Mana regen. 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 We got new for rings? Max stamina. Okay. Mace. Okay. Haven't counted any world bosses yet. Not that I know of. No, I don't think so. Village healer's robe. Try that. Nothing there. Canine meat. Milk. He needs some milk. I suspect you would have known if I did. Well, yeah, maybe. Well, I'm thinking of that one guy that was on top of the keep thing when like we first got here. He was a bandit leader though, so I don't know if he counts as a world boss. Yeah, he was up there. Up there, actually. Right there. I don't know where this is going. This could be a bad time. Oh, they're undead? Oh, wait, hold on. We've been down here, haven't we? Hello. Molten lightning decreases stamina cost by 20% while doing something. There's some copper. Take that. First one made you shit a brick. Oh goody. Oh goody. When you pictured a world boss, it's like that mountain grows legs and come after you. No, 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 no. I don't want that. I don't want that. Get some more copper. I'm gonna have to put a bunch of stuff in my stash soon. I really, really like this this lightning spell. It's really good. I got a rough diamond. What is that thing? Is that a world boss? Lots of shinies? Yeah. What is this thing? There we go. Ogre down. Woo woo. Let's see here. Green buggies. Coin and wine. All right. What's going on over here? I see red buggies over there. There we go. Bone. Onion. Fish. Got that. There's a red one here. I don't know what this is for. Not anything wonderful. There. I don't know. Do we need spoiled meat? I don't know what that would be for. These guys got nothing on them. And this one's blue here. Just coin. And those look like bandits there. So that's red. Right, that's nothing special there. Get out there. Is it easy lock? Ooh. Okay. That was a lot. A lot of arrows, which is okay, but I want to see what that hunter's amulet was all about. Camelot Nobleman's Doublet. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. Egg. Cabbage apple. What happens here? Oh, we can fast travel from here. Okay. Where do we fast travel to? I guess back to go here to the village. Drinking buddies, repairing the village. Oh yeah, we need 100 wood to repair the village. Investigate the shore. Oh, maybe we'll go here. Druidic Shrine? Nope, that's not a fast travel spot. I guess here. Whoa, that was really quick. Take note, Bethesda. Rosemary. Yum. Oh. I didn't see this before. Where? Oh, that's right. This is broken. Crypt. Oh, that's right. We did get the dungeon key. Okay. What's down here? You did. Okay. Cheese. Right, got a bunch of snacks. There are bed. Okay. Ooh, mana potion. Cool. Spoiled meat. What can we make? Strong mana potions. Oh, some health pots. Still only have one acorn. Aromatic remedy? Sure. We're good there. I don't really like the look of that. That looks crazy. Why am I down here? Should I be down here? Is this where all the undead live? They're all like drying their clothes on the clothesline? Is that what's happening here? I don't think I want to be here right now. Nope. Nope, I don't. How do I leave? How do I leave? Please let me leave. This way? I need a light spell? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty good on the light. I'm there for shinies? I'm not there for shinies. No. I need to get back inside so I can make that piece of armor. That was the whole point of coming out here.
Yeah.
Now, take all your flowers. And all these. "32 athletics. Hell yeah. Alright, so we made the conch. We need to make the other one, the carapace. This one. Bro. Should have known. I should have known. I got overzealous because last time we did it so easily. Dude's still sleeping. All right, save. There we go. Now we can do it. Make that. I still think it's bullshit that there's an RNG to the crafting. Making me so mad. Did you see the fingers with these gloves on? Look at them fingers. That's freaking cool. Make the thing, please. Ooh, finally. Okay. I don't even know where this guy went. Oh, he's probably inside. In his hoose. Yeah, we can't get out there yet. Okay, ads are running, so I'm going to take a real quick break, and I will see you after, and maybe it'll be daylight then. Okay, still not daytime, so I guess we can...
I like it when things are quiet.
Oh, you're awake. Hello, sir. I made the armor based on your
You've
notes.
done it again. Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one.
Thanks.
Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
Okay. What are we making? We don't know yet. Oh, kite shield? All right, let's sell him the armor we literally just made because we don't need it. What is this? War-scarred Brigand's Gauntlet? No, we don't need that. What is this? Molten Lightning. Decrease stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding. Huh. Where did we get red priest gauntlets? Oh, this is what I wanted. Increases weak spot damage by 20%. Another soul stone. Okay. I don't think we have anything else to sell, really. Maybe weapons? Mace can go. Second pickaxe can go, and the arrows can go. This can go. So we've got a woodcutting axe. Okay. What are we making now? Revenant's armor? Revenant ribcage, Revenant owl. We already have the recipes for that, though. Do we have what we need for it? It's 4 deer pelt. Yeah, we've got that. We can do that. Let's save. There we go. We'll save again. That's the cow. Here's the rib cage. Of course. Hope this one looks cool. It's the skull cowl and stuff. That's all. Oh. There, done.
It's nice to have a break. Careful with that.
Do we want to try it on? We can try it on. It does look cool. It does look cool. Yep. Ooh, mana regen. We do want that. And we want the necromancer, right? Because that's also mana regen. But it's melee? Yeah, it's melee. That's regen, that's max mana. Crit chance by 3? Max mana, probably max mana. We use the druidic boots. And then these, I need 6 endurance. What is this? Hailstone. Shoots small chilling projectile. Heavy cast shoots a larger chunk of chilling ice. Okay. What's this? Hunter's Amulet. Crit chance, spell power. Spell power we definitely want. That's silly. Okay. Wonder if I'd killed that necro before he turned up, that outfit would look all nice. It wasn't dirty and rusty before he zombified? Really? It wasn't? I thought it was. We may never know. We may never know.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want
I'll
about
never
the
know until I
Daurida,
post it to YouTube.
but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know.
Okay. We'll sell that. There we go. Okay. All right, we definitely need to do a fire. I guess we'll do it right here, if we can. Level up. I need 6 endurance. What are we at right now? We're at 1. Maybe we don't need 6 endurance. I want to keep it all in spirituality. It's more mana regen, spell power is what we need. Oh, it's behind me. Here, the 133%, that's what I'm after. Spell power, please. And skill trees. What do I need here? Practicality? No. Statuses? What is this? No, that's not. I want max mana, power and swiftness, combat. Oh yeah, spell power. All of that, please. Thank you. Arthur has literally nothing else going on. You make a fire, he always shows up whenever and wherever dude's bored. He's literally inside me. Was this gong already here in your time? Oh, that's the gong we found by the gate looking thing.
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain.
Sus.
My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
What a night.
What can I cook? By price? What is the most? Ooh, damn good fish. Let's make that. 102 over 60 seconds, 15, 108, 120. Make some hunter stew.
Stay.
Ooh, I'm running out of ethereal cobweb.
Okay?
I wonder if we can do one more thing, because we're really close to leveling up. We're almost to level 10. Can we do anything else real quick to get that? Do that crypt. That's probably not quick, though. Drinking buddies. We could do that. Do you get hungry and thirsty, or are they just health? It's just health.
I like it when things are quiet.
There's not really a survival aspect. You don't mind that? Yeah. It's very, very, very much like an Elder Scrolls clone. Ooh, hold on. We should see if we can chop any more wood, because we need like 100 wood to why do I keep getting stuck on this step? Yeah, there we go. We got some wood over here. We need 100 wood to repair the village. pound the wood, I'm pounding the wood. You know, in good wood splitting technique is you slide your hands along the axe shaft up and down to get the most leverage out of it. Arthur's breathing on the back of my neck. He does do that. He likes to do that. I wonder if we have enough to repair at least one. If we've got at least 50, we can repair one of the things. This one here. Nope, I don't. How much do I have? 20. Okay. Sure. Hello, Berg.
What do you want? Who are you?
Tadgen asked me to speak with you. He said something's gotten into you.
Huh. Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tainted tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people. Bugger off.
He's mad about something. Yep, level 10. Nice. Finley. You're taking care of the old builder. Yep. Okay. Do you know what's wrong with him? You must know more since you're so close. Does it have something to do with his son? Does Darug visit him often? No. Doesn't he have any time to visit his old man? Did they have a fight? Yeah, they did. Okay. Was it a long time ago? He doesn't know. Do you know what it was about? Oh, Finley, you know them both well. You must know what happened. Did they fight about anything related to work? Yes. Something to do with the construction of the lighthouse? Something to do with his disability? Yes. Something to do with the workers? No. Will Goba never tell me about it? No. Is there anybody else who knows what happened? He doesn't know. Could the quartermaster tell me anything about it? No. Could Darug tell me more? Yes. Okay. Is there anything I can do for you? No. Okay. So we gotta go talk to Darug. Hold on. Can we talk to Groban? He's literally right here.
Guess it's just me and memories now. Memories and regret.
Okay, good talk. He's shy. He is shy. He reminds me of a cartoon character. I can see it in my mind, but I don't remember the name. Oh, hold on. He's not here. Where did he go? Describe it? I don't know my description would be accurate, but you know the little brother from Malcolm in the Middle? Like that, but like cartoon form. Are the keepers allowed to have wives and children?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Okay, hold on. This isn't what I wanted to know. We just talked to Finley. Why is the quest not updating? Arthur? Like PBS Arthur? No. Tadkin told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? He doesn't know. You need to be more precise. You know what happened to Berg? Yes, he does. He was too upset to talk. Did something happen recently? No. Something from his past? Yes. Where can I learn about more what happened? He doesn't know. Well, Tag didn't tell me more. No. So I assume I can learn more outside the Horns. Yes. Can you point me in the right direction? Yes. I don't think any of those are it. Maybe I'm just thinking about the little brother from Malcolm in the Middle. Maybe it's the ears and like the pouty face. Home? Why does that say home? Here? Wooden Villa. Dreaming of owning property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. Buy now before the seagulls claim squatters' rights. 20,000 for that shithole? Jesus. Those were the suggestions on cartoon characters Dewey are compared to. Oh, Malcolm in the Middle. I don't know. I can't quite place it. Do I need to talk to anybody? There was Rosin was up here. Yeah, this girl. Hello.
My poor Morris. I hope he's surviving.
Brain constipation for real.
Do you need
for
help
real.
settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
What happened?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
I don't think Cole is Cole anymore, to be honest. I'm not a refugee, I just have some business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
What happened to you?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months. growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive.
Ooh, that's evil.
My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
Did he stay with the bandits?
Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but he was still feverish after the branding. I was worried he'd die on the road. Now, I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, she'd make sure he was healed. I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making him do, but I hope he's at least still alive.
I swear the voice actors in their stories are getting better. It's been really, really good. It's been really, really good. And I'll tell you, for a lower budget game, I can tolerate a little bit of bugginess, a little bit of jank, if the story and the voice acting is really good. It's the voice acting and the stories in this game and how all the NPCs feel like real individuals with their own thing going on. It's really, really carrying like a lot, and I'm really happy about it. Did you ask the keepers for help?
Of course I did, right after I got here. The only answer I got was that they're aware of the bandit problem and are dealing with it. But I've heard rumours that the gate is always shut and the keepers are forbidden to leave. So, I've got no hope there.
You didn't stay with him.
Look at me, love. I'm just an old woman. I've lived a quiet life, never learned any skills Kate would find useful. She has no need for useless mouths to feed. And Morris, well, he didn't want me to stay anyway. He said we'd find our way back to each other, but I'm starting to fear we'll have to wait for another life.
Oof, that's sad. Do you know where their camp is?
From what I've heard, they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while, drinking my cider to the last drop, no doubt. Not like they have to worry about the authorities. The only ones we saw were the Camelot tax collectors who came by once a year. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since I was a little girl.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for
Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for.
him. Look for Morris in Kate's bed.
Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
No. I heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
A dream? Oh, yes. There was one, but I don't quite remember what it was about. I'm sorry, dear. Take care of yourself, love.
Okay. There's a couple of other people here.
Get easier.
Like these guys. Why has he got a... What the hell are these guys doing? Dugald, Ellis, Frang.
Something happened. Frang listens.
Okay. Why is he talking about himself in the third person? I heard all of you had a strange dream.
Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, Frang had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one to see what's ahead.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere.
Oh, me too.
I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
Okay. What do you think of the Horns of the South?
A place without a leader. As I see it, it will finally fall apart. One way or another.
He said, I'm finally? Yeah. How do you know?
There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's, which is to say, nothing.
And what about the people you came here with?
Now they're a bit like Frang. Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis. He's funny. I like him. Rawson. I know nothing about her. And Dugald. A man who became Frang's father. He has my gratitude.
Alright. How about the people living here?
Don't bother.
Okay. Have you met the keepers before?
Frang never met the keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
Why did the unnamed boy fight with the keepers?
The keepers approached the camp of the boy's people, but that past does not belong to Frang. I'm Frang.
Okay. Cool story, bro.
Still here, still breathing. Didn't think anyone would stop by.
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh, I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
I heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
What? Ah, yes. People are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it.
He won't tell us what his dream is. Where'd the other guy go? Trying to, if we learn what everybody dreamed about, maybe there's a connection.
You've come to put me in the cage?
No.
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's all right, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
The dream.
Aye, there was a dream.
Frank just mad mugged me.
Bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen.
He's a weirdo anyway.
When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild. I had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Okay. Something about him changed?
Yes and no, to be honest. See, Col has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know. It felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple. A real match, if you ask me.
Okay. Did Cole tell you what was that about?
No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry. Especially his lass.
Okay. The night when you had a strange dream, you were on night watch, weren't you?
Right. I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton, and before I knew it, I was out. Maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling, like something was inviting me into that dream I mean. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but, well, we were all dead tired, so it's probably just that.
Okay. What can you tell me about Frank?
Frank? That boy is golden, I'm telling you. Smart, nice, quiet though. He keeps his head down.
Doesn't sound quiet to
Only
me.
once did I see him angry, and whoa, That was something. I thought he was going to kill me on the spot. That was back on the road, right after we met. We came here later.
Okay, Frank got angry at you?
He sure did. I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. I felt really bad about it. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. Miller's blood runs hot. But when Frank lunged at me, Dugald was speechless, completely shocked. Cole had to calm Frank down. Cole was a great guy.
Okay. You think he could steal?
Frank, a thief? Nah, not a chance. He's got principles. Frank's not just your regular Avalonian kid. He acts differently, like he's not from here. If they were to hang him, I'd take his place. Well, no I wouldn't. But you know what I mean. Frank's a good one. Truly.
Okay.
Well, I'm Ellis.
Oh.
Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it.
Didn't,
I hold tools and make beautiful things.
Didn't the blacksmith need a goldsmith?
It feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
What were you doing before you joined the other refugees?
I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them, business people. I was once traveling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days. I tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? Of course I would. That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
Okay.
They said it would get easier.
Trying to find the boy with no name that Frank was talking about.
You need something?
Jesus, these are barely houses. Maybe I have to tell the blacksmith about him? That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It was the blacksmith that was looking for a goldsmith, right? It was either him or Orla, I think. No wood yet. Level up.
What a nice day.
Where is combat? Here. Here we go. Spell power increased by 50%. Hell yeah. What do we go after next, though? Tiresome Weave. Critical spell hits reduce target stamina by 10% of damage dealt. Perception, critical hits, stealth, daggers, practicality, armor? I don't know that we need any of these. Healing. Resting gives you a random blessing. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 points into this. Crafting and trading. Health. No. Spirituality. Ooh, we need to put points in this. Major points into this. Get our max mana way up. Movement speed penalty while casting a spell is 50% lower, but uses up stamina. Got it. Mana regeneration is doubled outside combat. Max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. You regenerate 2% of max mana per second for each dead body nearby. Critical hit with a spell restores 25% of its mana cost. 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. Critical hit with a spell restores 25% of its mana cost. That's really good. That's really, really good. Somebody breaking in? No. I thought I saw a female roach with an egg sac. So I had to go kill it real quick. Where did this guy go? There he is.
Always a pleasure to see you.
I can't tell him about a goldsmith. Okay. I need wood. I need so much wood. Oh. Keeper Sigibal. Is there anything worth seeing here?
Not exactly. You've already been to Ron's Tavern, so you've seen one. But since we're mates now, I suppose I can tell you about something.
Ooh,
Listen
secrets?
closely. A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag, but I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, I'll tell you where I stashed them.
Ooh.
Here. Just mind the waves.
Okay, who else did you play with?
Ooh, Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere too. Cunning bastards.
Okay, did you like your time as a keeper?
Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it this way. I've done a lot more for a lot less. Here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. And that's something, isn't it? Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility, my friend.
They're not, I mean, they were never like 100% gone. And, sightings have increased a little bit. I think I gotta put new gel
and don't let the road wear you down.
Sigi always wins. Oh, here? Oh, I didn't even know we could go over there. Okay. The egg sack thing was new to you? Yeah. Those are the ones you really want to get. So half my battle with the roaches has been like, I can put out poison gel bait and stuff, but I don't have any growth inhibitor. So I'm kind of only fighting the battle like halfway. Plus I haven't seen any, I can't find where they're hanging out. I haven't been able to find out where they're chilling. All right. So he said, oh, here. Keeper's Cape. What does a Keeper's Cape get us? Increases incoming healing. This item effect won't work until you reach its requirements. Hey, we can still wear it though. I need 6 endurance for this. Dang. Okay. Oh, what's this way? A little something something over here. Ooh. Cabbage here. Firm bow. Something else. Coin Sven Battle Axe. Right? What are the chances that's one of the other guys' stashes? I don't know if we can get out there. We tried to swim to that one island one time and got captured by the red priests. I'm not really sure how far out I can swim anymore. Oop. Wine. All right, well. It was just felt like a random one there. Do we check out what's going on at this camp over here? I don't think we did. Who is this? This is somebody new. Hello, sir. Who are you? Dressed?
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I do. Yeah? Who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Okay. Do I have... I don't think I have bread. Oh, I do.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. A time for a nap.
What just happened?
Except
why did we go to a black screen?
Still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
A friend found an ancient druidic scroll. Can you tell me more about it?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
You live by the sea. You can take as many baths as you want.
I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
Who are you?
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
Cool. Okay.
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
Now I'm just guessing here. A druid?
But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
Okay, sounds like you were there.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
When did that happen?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing here?
Well, I live here, obviously.
I like this guy. Why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we?
How'd you get here?
The same way you did, I presume.
Okay. Are you ever going to give me a straight answer?
I'm giving you truthful answers. That's all you should ever hope for.
Okay. So that was the investigating the shore part? I wonder if we should have come here at night. There's a druid altar over there. I'm not taking mushrooms. What else has he got over here? I saw he had a box over here. What's he got a soup spoon for? Materia Medica, Volume 3, Plants for Health and Magic. Okay. Did I complete the ritual there? No, the ritual's not here. The ritual is here. What is this? Oh, Silent Cilia. Oh, okay. Gathering ethereal cobwebs, Silk Road, A Sea of Darkness, Rusty. Oh god, got a lot of stuff to do. What is this here? Roots of Knowledge? What is this? All along the Watchtower? What are those? I should clear out the dungeon of any monsters I find. Got it. Oh, those are the dungeons we were in. We do need to go in there. Okay. Okay. And the other one was... There's all along the Watchtower. And the, oh, Roots of Knowledge. Let's go to that one, I think. Oh yeah, I did pray here. Yes. Yes, I did. Dude, the giant sword is so freaking cool. He got away. Wait, maybe it was... What's her name over here that was looking for a goldsmith? What's the deal with you and Heffen?
Sweet all-mothers, he's still whining about that contract. I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffen's crap at negotiating. Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win.
What was the contract anyway?
Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand. I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie, but it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does.
Okay. How was that a win for Heffen?
Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself.
Right. Because he's got a lean-to shop on the beach and he's dressed in rags. And you've got a built-out stall here and you're wearing real clothes. Sure. Doesn't really have much that I want to buy from her. Oh, we haven't been in the kitchen yet. Okay. What's going on here? Right? Sure. Hello?
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
You always this angry?
It's a good thing you didn't start with calm down, or I'd have shoved my cleaver up your arse. Yeah, I'm pissed off. Because our gracious sovereigns recently decided to let in a bunch of refugees from the villages. They say they're running from the weirdness, but who knows, really? So now I have even more hungry mouths to feed. And since the captain ordered the letdown of our keep, the supplies are dwindling a lot faster than I'd like. Of course, I can make you 1,000 different dishes based on fish and grouts. But come on, even the keepers need some variety in their lives.
I can go outside the walls. Do you need anything specific?
Well, wow, an adventurer, are you? Ah, I'm good for now. But if you find something interesting, you can drop it off here. And as a sign of goodwill, I'll allow you free reign of my kitchen. If you need to cook something, go ahead.
Can you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn, only eat.
I met Owen. He said you were friends.
Ah, Owen. Yes,
Owen.
He's my best friend. We don't even need words.
Has he always been so unsociable?
Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin.
He's gonna have me washing dishes in no time?
If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you.
What changed?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and
old
did
is
jerk
Owen?
shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already.
Murphy's Law?
Now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Okay. Is there anywhere around here to get a good meal?
Oh, you're trying to piss me off, aren't you? If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Ron's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
All right. What do they serve there?
What do you think they serve on the coast? The same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod.
All right, we know where Ron's Tavern is. It doesn't seem like you're in a hurry to retire.
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Okay. Southern style crab. We know all those. The Kraken and fish soup. That's 300. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. I think we're okay. Yeah. There we go. So now we have to go talk to Owen? How close to level 11 are we? Oh, we're not close at all. No. Not close at all. So Owen's the gardener, right? Hello. Spoke with the rat. I don't know how to say that name. Getting pushed around by a chicken. He says hello.
He doesn't. He knows better than that. Here, take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace and quiet. Besides, I'm a bit curious to see what will come of it.
Okay. Ewan's special seeds. There's find any? Oh, any here. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why? Is this gonna be a recurring thing? Do we get to like plant our own like food and stuff? Hey, I did the thing. 35 minutes for that? Seems like it. Guess so. Maybe when we harvest, we get seeds and the thing? Maybe? Firkin. What the hell's a firkin? Someday all this will be yours. Yay. Yay, I can't wait. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Okay. Well, we will figure it out another time. That is going to do it for me today. What's going on tomorrow? Tomorrow's my day off, but I think I want to get everything done kind of early and see if we can stream a little more tomorrow. We'll see. It'll probably either start a little earlier and end a little earlier. Yeah, this was a late one. Well, I mean, I didn't get to stream very often this week, so And I just, you know, this one got me sucked in. I was just like, just a little more, just a little more, just a little more. Okay. D Kitty N7 the Legend, thank you for the raids. I appreciate it. If you haven't yet, please give me a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for tuning in. Make sure you follow, go to both my YouTubes, Hughdoo and Hughdoo VODs. Make sure you watch the videos, like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you very much. I may see you tomorrow, and if I don't, I will definitely see you Monday. Cheese, thanks for hanging out. All right, I'll see you later. Have a good night. Take care. Goodbye.